Hello everybody, 'tis I, Broseph with this basic state of VTuber guy on Twitch and YouTube. And we're back at it with what I hope to be the finale of Dark Souls 3. Really all that's left to do is 2 optional bosses and the final boss. So basically, the plan is I'm going to allot myself some time to fight the Nameless King. And if we don't beat him, I don't beat him on my playthrough. And then we go fight Midir, and if I don't beat Midir, I don't beat him this playthrough. And then we fight the final boss. And if I don't beat the final boss, I guess I don't win the game. So we're starting out with the Nameless King. But first, we gotta deal with King of the Storm. Dash behind me. Lightning, lightning, lightning slam, please. Lightning slam? Okay, dash behind me. Lightning slam this time. That was too early. I need to forget my Silk Song hands and remember how Dark Souls is played! Okay. Wouldn't it be funny if after all this time, I one-shot him this time? That would be extremely funny. It won't happen, obviously. It's the Nameless King, after all. Dash behind me. Grab. Okay, last electric time. Zappy time. Lightning. Face stab. Let's stab you in the face. Bada bing. Bada boom. Booyah! Hey! Made it to the Nameless King first try. So let's actually see if we can do anything against the Nameless King. Let's see if we can actually do anything. Wouldn't it be funny if I beat the Nameless King when there's nobody in chat to witness? That would be very funny. It would be very funny. Put the dragon out of his misery, Mr. Nameless. Now, I need to remember what my protocol was with you. I don't recall what my protocol was. I just know that you... Whoop! Okay, okay. Short dash. Sweep. Okay, okay. That gave me not enough space. So I need to remember exactly what it is that you do, right? Because especially phase 2. Phase 1 I have on lock. I can do that in my sleep. Phase 2, when I'm actually fighting the Nameless King, that is the rough one. Hello, media. Welcome. Welcome back to dying at the Nameless King, just like old times, right? How have you been? Don't have my heart set on beating him, honestly. I am okay with just not beating the hardest boss in the game. I still have no idea why people think Freyd is harder than him. One, two, three. Like, at least Frida occasionally let me make mistakes. But no, I am dead set on finishing the game today. So if the time comes where I need to just abandon the optional bosses and go fight the final boss for an hour or two, that's what we do. That is today's plan. Okay, what's up, bud? Dash behind me. You gonna lightning slam? Do the big slam? Do the lightning? You know what? I'll take that because I've pretty much got the stagger. Bam. Hit him in the face. and then slice. Booyah. So you plan on beating Nameless King? I plan on giving it an attempt. I plan on attempting several times. If we reach like an hour and a half to 2 hours without any real ability to beat him or any like sign of it, I'm gonna skip to Midir. And if we then spend an hour or so with Midir and make no progress, I'm just gonna go straight to the final boss. Okay. Little chip damage. Maybe that's how we do it. We play it slow and steady and only hit him when I know I can follow up with something. By the way, I am currently ignoring chat. Ow! Where'd you go? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Teleports behind you. Okay, okay. Patience. Patience and chip damage. That's the key, magic key. You take her slow. Okay, the one from the front is very long, and the one from behind is very short. Okay. So when you float behind me, it's very short. When you float in front of me, it's longer than I expect. Okay, okay. Okay. One. Okay, okay. Being very careful, keeping my distance. I'm ignoring chat because boss fight. Just slow and steady. Long one. One hit at a time. I almost got the timing on those pretty well. The timing on that was a pretty good dance. I danced around that pretty nicely. Okay, okay. Long one. Okay, okay. Phase 2, I take it. Long one. Okay. That gets a fourth one. Okay. Ow, okay, that's pretty immediate. I thought there was going to be a little more the delay between those. A little more of a delay between those would have been ideal. Ouch. Okay, he's gonna kill me. This is death. No? Ember. Okay, being very careful about my heal time. Come on. Do something so in your downtime I can heal. I'm gonna pop a heal. Really? Gonna pop another heal. You were just not interested. Okay. Don't know what that was. Survived though. Okay, I am out of healing, but I am better than I've ever been. Okay, a little early on that. My goodness. No, I haven't beaten the Cinder Lord. If I beat the Lord of Cinder, I win the game. Right? If I beat the Lord of Cinder, the game's over. I tried it a couple of times last time so that I could see if I could beat the game ahead of Silksong, but not so. Also, I have no plans of using any magic against the Nameless King, so it might just be better. Best try so far. I agree. I think being patient and letting him approach. I'm not good at approaching people, so if I let him reach out, I can follow up.
Just wasn't neat.
If I had beaten the Soul of Cinder, I would have just continued to what I was going to play next, you know? Because I don't have my heart set on beating Midir or the Nameless King. I just think I should give them one last solid college try before I just kind of shrug my shoulders and head to the end game and put this game on the shelf for until next time I want to play it. Also, let me double check what my loadout here is, because I don't recall what my ring loadout specifically. Could I better? Nah, that's it. That's my ring setup. Alrighty. I think that was good. Precisely, media. Two of the most difficult optional bosses. So that'll be what this is. I attempt to beat Nameless King until either I beat him or we've gone an hour and a half or so, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not feeling it. And then we move on to Midir. Dark Eater Midir. Ow, too early. And then we go for the Soul of Cinder. Oh. Unequip that. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that was lame. Let's try this again. Dash behind me. Lightning slam. Lightning slam. Hit the lightning slam. Okay, never mind. Did you hear they're gonna nerf all the bosses in Silksong? I didn't hear they were gonna nerf all of them. I heard there was a patch that came out that nerfed a couple of the early game bosses, which on the one hand I think reasonable. I think that's kind of reasonable. Some of those earlier game bosses didn't need to do 2 masks of health barely a third of the way into the game. But at the same time, I beat him pre-patch. I'm just gamer like that. Okay. Like, I don't think Team Cherry is, like, sacrificing their artistic integrity by making the moth guy the moth guy more or less difficult. You know? Even was playing offline, so you won't get the update. Alright. Ignoring chat while I go into the second part of this fight. Okay. And be patient. Okay, that's got a two-parter. Boom, and then the secondary stab. No? You stupid. That's stupid. That's excessively stupid. Okay. So don't I would like to dodge into the follow-up things when he does the slice dash. But I can't. So just dodge out of his slice dash. Dodge out of the slice dash. He does. He always gets me with the Ember. And it's lame. It's not that many souls anyway, it's fine. Okay. Let's see if I can do a less sloppy phase 1. Last phase 1 was extremely sloppy. If I can do a much cleaner phase 1, I will have more resources going into phase 2. Okay, lightning stab, lightning smash, lightning smash. Okay, or we do this. Ya yeet! Okay. Boom. Dude, the muscle memory has not gone away. Ow, 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 ow. He always follows up with something. That always gets followed up. Dash behind me. Can you do the lightning stab, please? Thank you. I had the timing for that one better once upon a time. Three, four. Okay, we watch out for the fire. What's the plan? What's the plan, Stan? Go between the legs. He's gonna fight. What? Come on. Okay, just let it happen. Just let it happen. I was thinking I would either ember between phases, but not just don't waste the resources. Don't waste the resources. Don't waste the headspace. I gave myself a good, solid break between last time I fought him and now. And while there is, like, pressure of, like, oh, I want to beat the game and stop streaming it because I've been streaming it for all summer. Like, I had fun with this game, but, like, yeah, it's about time to be done. I had my fill. But mostly just, like, no pressure. If we don't beat the Nameless King, we don't beat the Nameless King. I don't need to beat him for a video. There's no, like, lore I need to know. I can just go watch Vati Vidya or something if I need to know the lore or something. I'm just here for the accomplishment. And frankly, I'm more interested in the accomplishment of having finished the game than I am in specifically having beaten the Nameless King. Now, having it under my belt would give me gamer points that I think are cool. I think having gamer points for both myself and the general public is pretty cool. Hello, Zactyl, welcome! We're back at Dark Souls 3 with what I hope to be my last stream of it. But that really all depends on how much I die to the Soul of Cinder. Okay. Blow your fire, buddy. Ah, da 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 da. The Skyrim play. When has anyone mentioned Skyrim, Zactyl? Is that what you've been doing, or what you're trying to get me to play next? Because while my interest in Skyrim isn't exactly zero, it's not particularly high either. Oh, you were playing through Skyrim. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Get out of my way, buddy. Dash behind me, and then hit me with the electric slam. Well, don't hit me with it, but, you know, target me with it at least. Okay, watching out for that. Hi there, buddy. Fly away, Stanley, be free. Yeet. Okay. Whoosh! Okay, and then land. Cool, cool, cool. Come on, come on. I believe you. You're gonna dash behind me. Love that. Hit me with the something, buddy. That's not the something. You know the something. Come on. Whoa! Okay. Face. And then doink. Heal with Ember. Yes! Okay, I'm ignoring chat for a bit while I finish this. Okay. Now. Ouch. Okay. This takes a while. Oh, right, I had the wrong shield out. Okay, now we're good. Now we're back to normal. Okay, dash behind me is the fast one. Okay, I'm in the headspace now. Okay. I was up against a wall there. Okay. Come on, Mr. Nameless. Long one. And that one's usually followed up with something. Slice. Ow, 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 that's a stab. I should have seen the stab coming. Whoa, I thought I was going to be a little too late for that. Whoa. Ouch! Okay, there was a third one coming. I should have seen that. Man, oh man. King of Storms in the fight because of the difficulty because attacks don't communicate any of the good hit. Yeah, I kind of feel that way too. I feel like a lot of them are a little too similar, but also do distinct things in a way that I haven't figured out their wind up and their tells yet. But I feel like there isn't. All of his stabs look the same, but they all go different distances, and sometimes he follows them up with another stab, and sometimes he doesn't. You know? I kind of don't like this boss. Now, the King of Storms, this is a fun fight. I think I figured this out, and it's real good. But the Nameless King is... I don't like him. I don't like it. Either let me make more mistakes or be more clear. He hits too hard to let me make mistakes, but he also hits too hard. He isn't clear enough to warrant hitting me that hard, you know? That's my opinion. Like, I don't know how anybody thinks Frida's harder. Yeah, she's faster. That's scarier on some level. But, like, at least I could make a mistake with her occasionally, you know? Dash behind me. It could just be my sensibilities and mentality and headspace going into this game. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not good enough at his fight to do a hitless run, and he doesn't let me get good enough at his fight to do a hitless run. So either be clearer in communicating what exactly is going to happen and where, or let me make mistakes. Boss, you were able to... Really? Here's the thing. When I do beat him, in the event that I do beat him, it will, by necessity, be basically a no-hit run. Will that be satisfying? Ow, that's a bonk. Okay. I'm ignoring chat for this part of the fight. Okay. Slam. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that was too fast. Ow, ow, ow! What? What the? What? My guy! My dude! My brother! What is up with... Stop! Let me freaking breathe, buddy. My goodness. Oh, the King of Storms you can do without a hit. Yeah. Like... Again, he's an optional boss for a optional area, so, like, him being hard is not a thing I have a problem with. Like, I do not have... It's friggin' Dark Souls. I have no issue with, like, good, fair difficulty. So, like, him being this level of hard isn't the problem. I think it's more why I am finding him hard, you know? I think that's, like, a distinction. Some people don't make, where it's like, it's too hard, I don't like it. The question is less that it's too hard, but like, why is it too hard? What makes it too hard? Because with Nameless King, I can pinpoint the exact things that make it difficult. It is the amount of, like, communication he has on his hitboxes and the amount of damage that he does. And now, when it comes to a boss, like, you gotta learn the communication. You gotta learn the tells. That's entirely fair. But doing just so much damage every stinking hit makes it hard to let myself make the mistakes necessary to learn timing. Oh yeah. Like, I might have bounced off this game if he was mandatory. I might have left if he was mandatory. Or I might have just got good. Like, having your optional boss be really hard is perfectly acceptable. That has been... In fact, optional bosses being the hardest has been a tradition since, like, the old Final Fantasies, you know? Come on. Dash behind me. Okay. Lightning. Like lightning. No? Okay, never mind. Zap. Okay, okay. That gets slammed. Dash behind me. Lightning slam, lightning slam, lightning. There we go. There we go. Oh, really? Oh, buddy. Okay. Okay, King of the Storm. Ow! Okay. Okay. Real attempt. Being slow, take it slow, be patient. Calm down. Okay, that he didn't go directly. So there are two different thrust attacks that go different distances. Ow! That was some good, like, leading your shot there, buddy. Okay, this is going to take longer, and I can dodge right about as you land, or as you begin to dive. Ouch, okay, rolled into that. I was trying to roll away. Okay. But when he floats up above me, like in front of me, I can dodge roll right as he's beginning the dive animation. When he teleports behind me, when he like does this rise behind me, I gotta be like on the ball about the tighter timing window. Oof. Oofta. Okay. But we've got it. Well, I don't got it. He's got two different stabs. One goes short, one goes long, and I think one of them... does one of those two impale me? Or is there a third stab that impales me? Is it the shorter one that impales and the longer one that, like, doesn't? Or is it the long... I don't recall specifically. Okay. We're gonna try the storm one. Try this again. Dash behind me. Come on. Okay, watching out for that. If I could do no heal, but the Ember for phase 1 for Storm, that would probably be ideal. Ow! Dang it. So, you're difficult. I've only been at it for a half hour. Let's give it another chunk of time. Because honestly, I think I can beat him. I think I have it in me to beat him. I just don't know if I want to take the time, you know? Why is it always that first run that gets so far for, like, no stinking reason? Then all the RNG goes south on me, like, the moment. Hello, Nightmare, welcome! I did beat the DLC before the Nameless King. He is legit the hardest boss in the game, and I don't know why people think Frida's easier. Or why Frida's harder, my bad. I think she's easier. Come on. Just run away from the fire. Two. Final 3 phases. I mean, yeah. Sure. But, like, she's paced in such a way where 3 phases works. They give you the grace to make a mistake or two. And they give you a friend. This guy... It's because she's a 3-phase boss and deal with a hell of a damage in the last phase. Combo with the Dark Flame. Where'd you go? There'd you go. And here's the thing. All of that felt more readable and more recoverable. Like, I could recover from mistakes made against her than anything the Nameless bitch does. My goodness. And like her big combo thing, she does like she runs at you spinning from far away. Like you can read that. I could read that. He doesn't get staggered like she. Yes. Having the boss be staggerable so I can butt stab him. That makes it way more manageable. Something gives you something to work for, you know? This guy, he just shakes it off. Like he's some kind of Swiftie. And maybe that's why he's so obnoxious. Like, I'm not against anything Tay-Tay has ever done, but I'm not, like, part of her cult. Like, I don't actively ever listen to anything she does. Like, I haven't heard anything downright unbearable from her, but nothing I would actually personally go out to seek myself. She's fine. But, like... And maybe it's... just doesn't play to my tastes, you know? In any of her eras. Maybe I just can't relate to the bad breakups with celebrity boyfriends. Maybe that's it. One, two. Okay. Come on, spin around. Okay. Swoosh. You gonna do something? Dash behind me. I like that. Lightning? Please? You know what? I'll take it. Ow, 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 ow! I'm just gonna sneak between your legs here, buddy. Come on. Okay, this should just about kill you. Booyah. Okay. Ignoring chat while I do this phase. Slow down, you move too fast. You got to make the morning last. Just skipping down the cobblestones, looking for fun and feeling groovy. Dee 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 dee. Na 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 na. Feeling groovy. Hello, lamppost. What you knowin'? I've come to watch your flowers growing. I don't know the rest of the song. Simon and Garfunkel empowered me. No. Okay. Okay. Slow down. Take it slow. Oh. I got no deeds to do, no promises to keep. Dappled and drowsy and ready to sleep. The morning time drop all its petals on me. Life, I love you. All is groovy. Feeling groovy. Okay, I got greedy there. I got greedy with that one, I will admit. Oh, okay. Dang it! That's the long one! Ugh. Why do you correct your trajectory halfway through, you bitch? You bitch! Oh, that's the thing. I get hit once, and I go into, oh, I got a heal mode. And so I start looking for opportunities to heal, and then I get panicked. Ugh. Ugh. I'm feeling a different Simon and Garfunkel song currently, actually. I'm feeling a little more Sounds of Silence right now. Currently it is. Currently the Nameless King he's been a thorn in my side for about a third of this playthrough, frankly. It would be underwhelming to my character development arc if I don't beat him. Or maybe just accepting that I can beat the game without, you know, worrying about this optional boss. Like, what do I even get from the Nameless King? Like, some lore? Maybe, his weapon or something? Like, surely. No, the DLC had some tough stuff. The DLC was difficult. Afraid it took me an entire, stream of grinding to beat. But that was great. She was hard. Then there was, what was it? The final boss of the DLC? Slave Knight? The Slave Knight? He was cool. Slave Knight Gale? Love that guy. That was a really good fight. Really tough. And a bit of an endurance round. This guy... he's just a problem. His soul. That's literally it. I just get his soul. My goodness. Hello, Kumo. Welcome to me dying to the Nameless King. Again, that's all Dark Souls is these days. It's fine, though. It's actually fine. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Ow, ow, no, no, what? What? Wait a minute, what? What on God's green earth is that attack? What is, I've not seen that attack ever before! What the hell, Storm King? What the hell? Where did that come from? That's never happened! Why has that never happened? I have not seen that attack! Ever! Where did that come from? It came straight out of his ass. I think he farted. What the heck? It's not rage, it's pure shock. That wasn't rage, that was... What even is that? How have you been hiding that up your ass crack this entire time? Oh, man. Maybe I have. It's just been forever. To the point where I forgot. Oh, man, oh, man. That was invigorating. That little rage bit, that low-key dopamine hit, honestly. I've got neurotransmitters going now. Also, welcome, Marlene. Ah, stupid. Okay, that was a lame one. It's been a bit since you've been in chat. Well, since I've started playing Silk Song. How has your month of September been? Okay, dash behind me. Ouch. Okay, never mind. Well, thank you. It's a really good... I really had fun with it. It's probably the best Metroidvania I have played since Hollow Knight. And between playing Hollow Knight and Silksong, I've played Symphony of the Night. And several Castlevania games, actually. And Metroid Dread came out between the two of them. Still the best Metroidvania I've played since Hollow Knight. Loved it to pieces. Kind of rough, but we still trucking? Understandable. That is... At least you're trucking, you know? At least you're still trucking. You can pump the brakes occasionally. Hit the truck stop. Have like a really cheap coffee or something. Ow. It's a great game. You're going to vote a Game of the Year. It gets my vote, even though I haven't played Clair Obscure Expedition 33. But it's even if I had, Silksong would still get my vote because Metroidvanias are just my genre. You know? More than even the most non-traditional RPG. But jazz RPGs go, it would take less effort to convince me to play Clair Obscure. Bought a projector for your room. Ooh, neat. Love this you ran with the trucking metaphor? Yes, and it is an improv skill that I, as a streamer, I've got to do something. I got to work with what you guys give me, you know? Ouch. I don't have to. I could, like, come up with my own bits, I suppose. But, like, I find it easier to play off of somebody and to just do the whole yes and thing. And say, yeah, let's run with that to its logical extreme. Ouch. Expedition 33 was a great game. You did love it, but Skong, indeed. Yeah, like, I'm certain, like, all the other, like, Game of the Year contenders that have come out this year are good. And I'd probably enjoy them, frankly. My humor works better when it bounces off others, too. Yeah. Which, solo streaming, I make do with what I can by myself and with chat. But, like, I should really collab with somebody again. With people again. You know, I should really do more work with people, because I think my best work is with people. Give me some improv prompts. I mean, sometimes the bosses provide improv prompts. Remember when I was trying to get set Gale up with Freda? That was funny. Like, I've had my moments. I've had my bits. You know, even though I'm, like, morally opposed to YouTube Shorts, I legit am, like, diametrically against them. Maybe I should edit some clips and post them as shorts. Like, I would hate to acquiesce to the algorithm, but, like, that's how you succeed on YouTube, is acquiescing to the algorithm. And the algorithm doth demand shorts because YouTube would like to be TikTok. There's a TikTok pie to be cut from. And YouTube's like, I want me a piece of that pie. When, guys, YouTube, we came to YouTube for your specific pie. You have a pie that we want, but you keep changing the recipe. And sometimes it works. Like, don't get me wrong. Sometimes your recipe changes work. But sometimes they really don't. Why do you keep messing with your pie, YouTube? You had it so good, and you keep, like, like, you change the recipe. It stabilizes, and people are like, oh, okay, now it's fine. Now you've adjusted it. They, like, change it again. And why? Because you want AI in your pie? Nobody wants AI in their pie. Like, only except AI companies who are trying to sell you on the algorithms. Which, I mean, you're already an algorithm company, YouTube, so I get it. Alright. Ignoring chat. Yeah, I don't think I'll become... it'll take a bit. I will say, though, Kumo, regular streaming like this and my regular YouTube content creation kind of needs to become more profitable for me to, like, seriously consider really leaning into it and continuing it in a greater capacity than I do, you know? Like... Okay. Okay. Wait till you dive. And you're about to stab. And I can slap you in the butt. It's not exactly like the butt stab that, you know, Freyda and I would do. Okay, there's this. One more. My goodness. You spammed the one attack. Okay. Take it slow. Take it steady. I think the charge and stab one that you had that long recovery from, that would be the impale one, yes? Do something. That's something I can work with. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was a short stop. That one stopped short. Okay. Okay. Careful, careful. Slow and steady. Careful, careful. Slow and steady. Okay, okay. Not half bad. Okay, that was a short one. Ow, 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 okay. Okay, okay. That one was poor timing on my part. I will agree to that. Okay. And how many of those are you gonna do? Just the one, huh? It is impossible to tell how many stabs you're gonna do at any given time. You are so unpredictable when it comes to the stabbiness of what you're gonna do. I can never predict how stabular you're gonna be. Okay, that was a short one. Okay, okay. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that was lame. Okay, okay. Okay, and then you're gonna... There's like no time between those two extremes. Okay. Slowly, slowly. That was a short stop. That was one... Okay. 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 That was your long one. Okay. Okay. A little rough. I'm usually so good at that one. Okay, you're gonna... Okay, there we go. There's the timing. Okay. Okay. Being slow and steady and patient with it. Okay. Slow and steady and patient with it. Okay, okay. Okay, that was a short one. No! 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 You that how dare you? How dare you spin behind me and make me lose lock-on tracking of you? That is rude. That is beyond rude. Oh my gosh. That was... That is perhaps the most rude thing you could do. Okay, here comes the lightning. Okay, okay. Slow and steady, like any other run. Well, that's a new attack. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Slow and steady. Be patient. Don't get greedy. Ouch, okay. Rolled into the incorrect direction on that one. Was a little early, but that was a short one. Woo! Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Goodness gracious. Man alive. We beat the Nameless King. Ooh. Oh, that was a good run. Real good run. Oh, man. That's what it feels like, buddy. Oh, my goodness. Well done. After all this time. Maybe my problem was I was constantly too aggressive. And it's not right before you join, indeed. Good run. That was good. That was a good run. Okay. I got him figured out. I gave myself enough time to figure him out. Huh. Woo! Soul of the Nameless King. Let's go. Probably his weapon from the guy in the middle. Lit bonfire. Oh, man. What have you got? Ember. Went through enough of those. Anything else hidden here? Okay, that's there. Woo! This... What's this? Easier Silk Song turned 3D? Face Melter, I don't know what Silk Song you played, but this is harder. Nameless King's harder than anything Silk Song had, and I'm... Of course, then again, I'm good at 2D platformers, so... Well, not good at, better at, I should say. I have more familiarity and, experience. Be wary of Liar. Okay. Yeah, this game is not easier than Silk Song. Forged you into a man, Broseph? I wasn't a man this entire time? Oh, I wasn't aware of that. Ah, pointless. Also, of all the games to forge me into a man, Silk Song's actually really girl bossy. Like, most of the major characters are female. Ooh, Dragon Slayer armor, nice. Is that like Ornstein Smo type Dragon Slayer? It's the DS3 is the only one of the series that you beat? Oh. Well, I guess this boss in particular was the hardest of Dark Souls 3. And I am not budging on this. Freda I could read and respond to. This guy. Once I did figure him out. Maybe it's just my mindset and my play style, because I took forever to figure this guy out. Dark Souls 2 is the only one you beat. Gotcha. Dragon Slayer Spear. Really, that's all that's left here, it seems. So how about we just go to that bonfire and head to Midir. Let's go fight another dragon. We got Midir and the Soul Cinder Lord, Soul of Cinder. To the Sekiro grind. No one acknowledges how good it is. Oh, it's the most underrated of the of them. Happiness. I agree. Praise the ally. There was an ally. I did it. As did I. I've heard good things about Sekiro, and primarily from Kumo actually here. But like, still, it isn't. You know. Midir is your second favorite dragon boss in Soulsborne. Really? What would your first one be, if I may ask? Also, level up. 1. Let's just a little extra damage. Sure, why not? Friend who's beaten it, he's just as big a fan of you as you. I might get around. Dragon Slayer Ornstein left in order to look for his master, aka the Nameless King. It's supposed to be a quest with Ornstein where you fight alongside him. Really? Ornstein of Ornstein and Smo fame. Neat. Let's see. Not Sister Freda. Not the Drake Heap. No. Oh, here we go. Ringed City Streets? Most bunch of people play super good. Like, I don't doubt Sekiro's good. It's just, of the Soulsborne series, it's just kind of the lowest on the list. I don't know. Also, I'm not good at parrying. I am not good at parrying. They better make parrying less... Oh. Okay, not this one. As many other quests were left out, this quest didn't appear. I see. Inner wall. It's the inner wall, isn't it? Genichiro made you feel like an anime character while parrying his flurry. Genichiro, I assume, being a boss or a other character. Ask if you've played Rain World. I have not. I've heard it's a good indie game. What variety of game is Rain World? I'm not familiar. There's Rain World, there's Rim World, there's Risk of Rain, and like for whatever reason some of those get jumbled in my brain when I hear about them. You know? Alright, I beat the Nameless King in under an hour. Rain World is depressing. You were not prepared. A lot of indie games get depressing. Indie devs like depression, apparently. It's a 2D platform, I would say. Oh, okay. Huh. I might look into it. Also, why do you guys have faces like, framped, but don't have, like, serpent bodies? Platformer, Metroidvania, debated. I see. So it's like, Cave Story in that way, where it's like, is it Metroidvania? Kinda, not really, though. It's freaking tough, so if you ever do play it, be prepared. I enjoy myself a good, tough platformer. Alright, my dear. How are you tonight, my dear? My dear Dark Eater Dragon. Where is a space where I can hit you? Okay. Tail. Oh, laser, and it explodes behind him, and it comes back around. Okay, okay. He's the Godzilla of Dark Souls. He does have the atomic breath, doesn't he? He also doesn't appear to have eyes. Like they've been armored over or something. Whoa! Buddy! That's a lot of flame coverage! That's a lot of flame coverage, my guy! I don't know if we've talked about Fear and Hunger here. That's a title I may have heard. The title Fear and Hunger sounds survival crafty, which survival games do not tickle my fancy, generally speaking. Okay, laser. Okay. Okay. Fire. Gotta go. Alright, Nightmare, thanks for being here. Glad you could be here for when I finally beat Nameless King. That was a moment. That was a Broseph gamer moment of all time. Oh! You're about to slam on the ground someplace. Whoa, 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 buddy, 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 buddy! Where are you going? There you're going. Poor dungeon crawler. Gotcha. Have you played it or just watched people play it, Marlene? Okay. I'm getting a vibe for some of your attacks. I just don't know how to get close enough to slap you consistently. You also just deal a butt ton of damage every time you slap me. Oh, I'm already ambered up. Forgot about that. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, fire down, laser up, choom, explosions. Sweep it around and slice. Ow, okay, that was death. Da, da, da. see. Just watched, like to see others suffer, not suffer yourself. I see. That is understandable. That takes a certain type. That's a certain attitude. There's a censored version and uncensored version of, I'm assuming, Fear and Hunger, not Deer and Hunger. Your curiosity made you play the uncensored version. Is it just like some of the zombie monsters have their tits out, or what? Or is it like more gory than that or something? Slide. Alright. That's a cool sword. That's a nice sword. Oh, I see. My goodness. So is that part of the fear part or part of the hunger part? Oh, okay. Maybe one of my bluest jokes in the channel. Oh, there you are, buddy. Want to talk about hard games? You can obviously leave out Super Mario Bros. For Nintendo Wii. Wait, New Super Mario Bros. Wii is hard to you? Really? Are you being serious about that, or are you being a little silly about that? Because honestly, it's kind of just... It's like got its tricky bits, I suppose. That's what the IGN guy said. The hardest part about New Super Mario Bros. Wii is playing with 4 players and everyone being an asshole to you. Of course you're being silly, of course. Okay. That's what I figured. Because New Soup is about as vanilla as you get. Okay. New Soup Wii is the only of the new Super Mario Bros. Games I've played. Okay, I played DS on like a cousin's DS. But I haven't played it the whole way through. I haven't played 2 for 3DS, and I haven't played the U. Probably the next game you're going to play is Hero of Nostalgaia. I've seen that one. It looks like... I've seen last year of Nostalgaia. I wishlisted it because visually, the like mix of different like aesthetics from like the PS1 to like lower poly to higher poly was interesting. The meta-narrative, like, narrator guy kind of reminded me of something like Stanley Parable. Yeah, it's like a Dark Souls parody. It looks like a very... It looked fun. It looked interesting. So it's on my wish list, too. Okay. What's your plan, buddy? Ow! Okay, I've just got to dodge that somehow because holy macaroni, that does so much damage. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're just another guy that you have very little by way of opportunities to, like, really slap your face. But you're really, damageful. Because, holy moly, that's a crap ton of damage you got there, pally. Next Souls-like game you're gonna play is New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Because it's old school hard. I will say though, I do think when I played Dark Souls 1 for the first time, it did feel very NES style hard, you know? Like the tough but fair you would get from Castlevania. I've said it several times on the channel, I suppose, but like, it bears repeating. I think this is just like the modern Castlevania. Like, you ever play Castlevania 1 through 3? Rondo of Blood? It's the same kind of difficulty. Sometimes it feels like BS difficulty. But mostly, it's just your character's clunky. And the enemies are, like, difficultly positioned. And do a metric shit ton of damage. Come on, Midir. I've only slapped you a couple of times this trial. I think it was in your ankle. Ow, 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 ow. When I can't keep track of you guys is my least favorite, honestly. Gotta get me a new controller, though. Playing Silksong with X jump button. No, sometimes not react at all is an experience. Oofda. Early Castlevania is too clunky for you. Metroid felt so much better, which is why you like those better. Metroid 1. I'm not a fan of Metroid 1 because it punishes death way too hard in a way that's just obnoxious and time-consuming in the way the worst NES games are hard. I think if Metroid 1 respawns you at full health, I would have no complaints about it. It might stand up to its own remake, honestly. But, like, you know. Well, Metroid 1's worth talking about. It started the series, after all. And if we're comparing apples to apples, we're talking about NES games, my guy. We're talking about NES games, my guy. And early Castlevania, it was clunky. But, like, if you start to play, like, it's clunky in the way Dark Souls is clunky. You have about 2 frames of startup lag on your whip. Just like that has a couple frames of startup lag. You know? It's about the careful planning and spacing. In a similar way to Dark Souls is about reading the level, like finding the BS enemy placements, planning, spacing, and being careful. It's... the difficulty style is comparable. Ow, 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 you do so much piercing damage! What? What? No! Do not eat me! Do not eat me! I do not taste good! Well, now I might. I'm barbecued. That was a different... I didn't... That's a new one. Okay. Honestly, if I gave myself more time, I could definitely figure out and beat Midir. But I don't know if I'm going to give myself the time to really figure out what I want my strategy to be with Midir. Because I do want to beat the game today. Honestly, I think I'm more glad I beat the Nameless King because he was a more consistent thorn in my side. Midir is like, yeah, you're an optional boss. You're allegedly the 3rd hardest. I can see that. You've got lore about I could have talked to Door Woman, but I instead killed her in the DLC in the in outside of Gale's fight. What if you beat the game with the time you have left attempt Midir? Kumo, the thing about Dark Souls games is after you beat them, they don't do the Zelda thing where they set you back to right before the final boss. They roll you into New Game Plus. If I could trust the game to not, like, roll me immediately into New Game Plus, I would. That would be exactly the way I do it. But they don't let you backtrack after the final boss. They roll you into New Game Plus, which it's a way to do it. The one game you accept New Game Plus in is Shadow of the Colossus. How so? Ow! Okay. I think games like Dark Souls make sense with a New Game Plus. You just scale up all the enemies, maybe change some placements, maybe change some attacks, and let people increase their, their abilities, increase their levels. Because you're so good at Shadow Colossus, you can get back to where you were in like 2 hours. Sure. But you can do all the bosses in any order in that game anyway. Dark Souls, it makes sense because you can experiment with your build and like try leveling up different stats and stuff. That's your speedrun time. You've beat the game in 2 hours? Awesome. It's not automatic. It's just, the boss need to actually do a thing. Okay, because if I can fight the guy and not, like... Obviously, the options are link the fire or don't link the fire. But if there's, like, a sequence of gameplay where I could circle back to Midir, that would actually be great. So if you could check on that for me, Marlene, I would appreciate that. Hello, Thomas. Welcome. Because, yeah, then I would actually do that. Because I could much more efficiently know I could beat the game, have the game, unlock, beaten already, but then still go back and try some Madeira. Do not bite me! Okay, my dear. Okay. Ow. Watching out for that thing. Ow, ow, ow. What's up, buddy? Ow, okay. Poor timing on my part there. Ow, okay. Okay, okay. You can remember, you get a prompt asking if you want to start New Game Plus. Oh, okay. You didn't look it up and, Okay, through the fire and the flames we carry on. Lasers? Okay. Just be patient. Don't get greedy. It should take you to Firelink. Gotcha. Alright. Well, maybe after this run of Madeir, I will do some runs against the final boss. See if I can get the game beat and in the bag before I try and finish Madeir. Or maybe I beat him this time, you never know. Ow. I mean, you never know, but you can be fairly certain that the answer's no. It's a good idea, and had I known it was an option, I probably would have done it to begin with, frankly. Okay. Laser? I said one cocky thing, and I'm absolutely deep fried. Kumo, you just poetically described that, didn't you? That was cinema. That was cinema. You did that perfectly. You read me like a book. Because that's precisely what happened. You're the master predictor, indeed. You can just read. All right. Now, let's real quick head back to Firelink. Go to Firelink. Grab a couple magic files, and then call her good. Grab a couple magic files. I don't think I change anything really else about my setup. I know I wanted dark magic. A lot Estus. Boom. I know I wanted dark magic because Flame Bro's weak to dark. You study the mystic arts of game results prediction. Kumo, is that just a way to say that you're addicted to gambling? Is that what that is? The mystic arts of game results predict? Yeah, you just gamble. It's called betting. You're goated with the sauce. What sauce do you serve with your goat? I haven't honestly cooked much goat in my lifetime. I could probably... It would be interesting to experiment with. I would just need to know what kind of a sauce to, you know, serve with my goat. Goat's like a gamier meat, so probably something dark. Maybe herby. Alright, Dark Soul. Or Cinder Soul. I'm the Dark Soul. Your goat comes with a ranch? I hate when that happens. I hate that when that happens. I've been doing alright, Thomas. I beat a boss that's been a thorn in my side for most of the game at this point. So I'm actually kind of riding a high. I'm excited to finally bring this game to a close. Because as much as I've loved playing this game, it's about time to be finished. I'm going to ignore chat while I go against Soul of Cinder, so apologies for not responding, but you know how it is. Okay. Come on. Okay, you've got bad breath. Ow, 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 ow. Backflips! My goodness, Mr. Backflips. You can see for at least one more attempt in the future. It literally happened. What literally happened? Dying? Because, yeah, that's to be expected. It's a Danxus. It's a Dark Soul. It's a Dark Soul. There's Firelink. There's collapsed houses. The, like, sideways castle bits is really striking. I don't know how realistic that is, because I don't see why it wouldn't just fall apart with the stones and stuff, but, you know. You did another attempt like you foresaw? That's not a very hard prediction to make there, Kumo. I'm just saying. Okay. Hermagerd Dark Souls. Mike, that is an extremely old meme. That is older than I have been on the internet. Not older than me. I'm not older than that specific meme. But I am older. It's older than my, you know, ability and my ability really to go on the internet. Oh, cleric times. Spiky boy. Okay, backflip. Backflip. PK fire. No? Okay, that's a sweat. Ow. Ouch. Dang it. Dank sows with the fire bones. Mr. Firebones suddenly looked like me when I got pulled out of the fourth Wrath of God. What is that? A Yu-Gi-Oh card or something? Not entirely sure what that is a reference to. Fire bones. Fire bones. Okay. Oh, Magic the Gathering! Different card game. It's the other one. The one with slightly shorter walls of text for all of its cards. The other card game I have, like, never played. I think my least favorite thing for you to do is pull out your little halo. That's like... I don't like that spell very much. I much prefer your Kamehameha, if I'm being honest. Okay. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Maybe I should grab something for fire protection for this fight. Man, oh man. Okay. My goodness. Destroy all creatures, including the ones on your side of the board, yes? Which, if you build your deck around it, there can be some advantageous effects to clearing your board, too, and stuff like that, as I understand it. I have a cursory understanding of these things. As in, I understand people curse when they play it. Not all decks require creatures to kill. Sure. Okay. Okay, Ghost Rider. He's very, like, Ghost Rider adjacent, isn't he? With his, like, fire and bones. Fire bones. Honestly, that's kind of a pretty cliche combination of things. It's like the bare minimum to look badass is, oh, it's a skull and fire! Like, yeah, it makes your average man go hell yeah, but it's like takes low effort to make your average guy go hell yeah to a skull with fire behind it. Like, not exactly the most creative can I get a hell yeah I've seen. I don't know off the top of my head what the most creative hell yeah thing I've seen is. So honestly, the hell yeah vibe is, it's a pretty base instinct one. It's a pretty low-hanging one to pull on. So, like, it doesn't take a lot, and you get too complicated, it stops being quite as big of a hell yeah and starts having other feelings introduced to the whole vibe, you know? Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, that's your explosion move. Don't you heal, you piece of work. At least with you healing, it means you don't get to do your oh. Ow. My goodness. Okay. You keep changing it up and it's not consistent. Okay. I just need to play this one more carefully, honestly. I think that's the thing. You get a little too aggressive in this game, and it bites you in the butt. Because the Dark Souls games are a patient series, by and large. Or at least it benefits you. Being patient is a legitimate way to play it, you know? Might not be, like, the only way to play it, but, like, it is a legitimate way to play it. Okay, that was poor timing. Come on. It's been a month because I've been focused on playing Hollow Knight Silksong because I needed to play that game as much as possible, as fast as possible. Because I didn't want any spoilers, and I knew I needed to play it, you know? That one takes priority. There's just, there are a couple of games every so often where it's like, everything else needs to stop or be put on pause, because this game is too, I need it in my bloodstream too much right now. And Hollow Knight Silksong was one of those. And I guarantee you, come December, Metroid Prime 4 will be that also. Because we actually have a release date for that flaming game, finally. Although I feel like that announcement came with the monkey's paw of things I would have never said. Hey, you know what Metroid Prime could use? You know what would be good for the Metroid Prime series? A big-ass empty desert. You know what the Metroid Prime series really needs? A motorcycle in a big-ass empty desert, like some kind of Mad Max. That says Metroid Prime to me. Okay, Gwyn moveset. I need to remember what you do in this phase. Alright, Kumo, thanks for popping in. Appreciate having you. You're absolutely beat. Alright, Marlene, you also have a good rest. Thanks for being here. Okay. Oh, here comes the rainy day feeling again. Oop, that was... Okay. Okay, we're gonna dodge a bunch of garbage coming down from the sky. Regular shot. PK fire. Oh! Oh! Don't grab me. Don't grab me. Ouch. Okay. Also, I recall that was actually a pretty decent run though. I got him almost halfway down the Gwyn phase. So I'm actually not doing too bad. One thing I will do though is real quick I will remove you from secondary and put you on primary. That way I can cast fireballs while having the shield available. I think that's what I need. It's not like I'm applying magic to my sword at all, so... Alright. Honestly, I think the Gwyn phase could potentially even be easier than some of these phases, depending on what he whips out. Ow, ow, ow. Dang it. Honestly, the mage form is your easiest thing to fight when you don't have balls up. If you can get the healing or like the sweat from either the cleric or pyromancer and then go into mage mode so that you have those running so you don't feel the need to get balls, that's the easiest thing to fight. It's ballless mage. I'm just gonna ignore chat for the entire time now. I'm back in it. For the most part. Bam. Whoop. Slurp the juice. Ouch. What? What? What was... Piece of work. Yeah, puke on me all you want. My goodness. Oh, I'm doing an alright job. Honestly, that was a really good first phase. I got really lucky with his, the moves he picked for his, cleric spear mode. But, I think that was a pretty good phase 1 attempt. Fairly, well, I died, but, like, I got pretty far before I died without heals. Ignoring chat. Okay, Cindy. Ouch. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, here come the balls. Dang it. Yeah, once I figured out the tell for... Why don't you do that instead of the balls, buddy? That is way easier to get behind you and slap you in the butt. Okay, buddy. Okay. Got 2 more hours of stream time. And I think that's plenty of time to beat the Soul of Cinder. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, I thought something happened in chat. Boop. Traversing the fog. Alright, Cindy. Get along home, Cindy, Cindy, get along home. Get along home, Cindy, Cindy, I'll marry you someday. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-do-da-boo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That's a classical fiddle tune. Ugh! Ouchie. Come here, buddy. Here come the... Okay. I keep anticipating balls. There's the balls. Dang it, dang it. Well, I'm poisoned. Really not much to do about it at this stage. Ouch. I hate it when the ember gets restored right after I die. Not gonna be here long. All right, Thomas. Well, thanks for being here for the amount of time that you could be here. I'll see you next time. Okay, killing the first flame. Little Cindy Lou, who's no more than 2 minutes away from an absolute beatdown. Come on, buddy. Let's if I can get him to phase 2, I feel pretty alright about phase 2. He's just hyper-aggressive in phase 1 in a way that's a little difficult for me in particular to deal with. Okay, the timing on the overhead slam is crazy. Ow. It's like you're waiting for me to heal, and then you start attacking. Mope balls. Ow, 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 ow! That was a big one. Here's your Kamehameha. Okay. It would be very funny if I got walled off by this guy. Like, this guy is not as hard as, the Nameless King. I'm just not playing well against him, you know? It's entirely a me thing. Maybe it's because I'm less fresh. I spent the first, like, hour and a half, like, fighting him. Okay. One. Okay. He's a magic man. If I can stay up close to it. Okay. Come on, buddy. The fact that those persist after you change forms is my least favorite thing about them. I'm just gonna let your balls run out. Okay. Why do you keep being able to set up the balls? My goodness. That's my least favorite attack of yours. It's having those orbs ready to launch at any given point. That's like... That is the worst part of this. Most of the other stuff I think is pretty dodgeable. It's just those constantly also adding to the things I need to dodge or block just eats through. Well, for one thing, they pierce shield. They eat through my stamina when I'm holding shield. Like those, the fireballs, the little magic balls, your halo of balls is the worst. I think officially, that's like the worst thing about you. Nothing else is really so bad in comparison. Ow. That's 1 out of 13. Okay, healing is... Okay. Poison breath! Go brush your teeth! You know what? I think this is my least favorite to be up close to. Weirdly. Like, as a pyromancer, it's usually not... It's usually not a thing. You know, where... being close is the worst thing about it. Usually it's like fireballs and firestorms. Can I just get you bored of Pyromancer build? What if you just become bored of backflipping Pyromancer build? That's good. Can you just swap? Can you get bored? There we go. I prefer this one. I prefer that one still, even though you killed me with it. You don't go into that one as often. Like, you sometimes do. But more often than not, you've more consistently transformed into mage and pyromancer. Like, I feel. Which maybe that's just my RNG being bad. Which, you know, RNG hates me. That's just a fact I have come to accept and live with. RNG just does not like giving me good things. I'm not allowed to have nice things according to RNG. Alright, now cleric time. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, so that's again. Ow, ow, ow! Stupid. My issue is I need to get right in next to you. Ow, ow, you're fast on that. You're fast on that, pal. And there's the healing. Okay, that one's not so good either. I still think being indisposed to summoning balls and then being in wizard mode is my favorite way to have you. Like, I have the best, like... I do my best work when you're a wizard without balls. An orbless wizard, shall we say. I would rather you don't ponder the orbs. Ow. Okay, slurp. Okay, you are in spear mode. Okay, okay. Watching out. Hold on. Slurp this up. Oh yes, wizard mode, but no balls. Wizard without balls is the best wizard. Here come the balls. And that's why I don't like the balls. That is why I don't like them. That is the express reason. They just go anyway. They don't react to you getting hit, which it's a spell that you can learn in this game. Like, that is a player character learnable spell. Somebody probably leaned on that for a lot of their playthrough. And I would love to have that spell. It's just awful when you have it, though. You know? Okay. Okay. Shadow Money Wizard Gang. Well, I knocked the balls off of you. Okay, okay. I don't know how I survived that. Okay. Okay, phase 2. Ow. Two, three. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. Shoot, not quite. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's a big one. Okay, here's the sky one. Okay, okay. Do not grab me, pal. You do not grab me. You do not touch this. Ouch. Okay, okay. Okay, big slam. Okay. Ouch. Oh, man. There we go. Oh, oh. Oh, let's go! Let's go, Lord of Cinder Fallen! Nice. The soul of the lords. Link the first flame. I will not, actually. I'm gonna not. Thank you, media! GG! Indeed, that was a good one. Okay. Just gonna leave. Just walk away, Renee. She wants to follow you. Friendship required ahead. I have no friendship, but I made it just fine. Travel. Firelink Shrine. So what, do I have to talk to, Firekeeper? All that's left is Madeira. Indeed. If I talk to, like, Firekeeper, will that end the game? Out of curiosity. Because I would assume that it's something along those lines. No, you have to either interact with the bonfire or summon sign at the bonfire. So there's a summon sign at the bonfire. Okay. So basically, if I want to end the game, I either link the fire or do something else in the bonfire arena. Yes? So I can just we can wail on Midir for the next hour and a half, and then whether or not we beat him, it's whatever. Cool. Very cool. Well, I decided to not link the first flame. Linking the first flame is not how we play this. We are, in fact, ending the cycle. The ending I got in Dark Souls 1 was linking the first flame. It was my first playthrough, and I didn't know there was another ending. Like, there being another ending makes sense, but, like, you know. There we go. Honestly, I do think Phase 1, the non-Gwyn phase, was harder than Phase 2. The Gwyn phase. I'm being real with you. Lovely, lovely. So I've all but beat Dark Souls 3. This is the final one. Put Midir out of his misery. Indeed. I will do that. Gonna ignore chat while I focus Midir. Alright! You are my only unfinished business in this game, buddy. I feel that. I feel the same way. Boom, boom. I think step 1, do not lock onto him. I think locking onto Midir is a mistake. Okay, you're gonna dash. Ouch. Turn around. What's the plan? You just jump backwards. Laser. Ouch. I also forgot, I'm not really using magic in this fight, I don't think. I don't have magic you would be weak to, no, I don't have lightning magic, so I'm just gonna go talk to Smithy Boy, put all my chips on healing, and I've got several embers to burn on you. I have been keeping them hoarded the entire time. I can just burn them freely because you are the final thing I have going on. Love that. I might just take this breaking point opportunity to hit the Be Right Back screen. Use the bathroom, refill my water, all that kind of stuff, you know, before going into the final push to defeat the last boss I've got to go, you know? So, while we travel to the inner wall, I'm gonna hit the BRB screen, hang out with Briskly for a sec, would ya? I'll be back shortly. All right. We have got one last thing to do. You know, if we beat Midir, if I end up beating Midir this stream, which I'm 50-50 on whether or not I will. I don't know if I have him down enough to, like, figure him out, or if I could. You still stand after the drop down. He will miss after doing his flailing. Really? So if I just don't move, he's going to miss. Okay, media, I'm going to trust you on this. I'm going to willingly walk into this. And it sounds like the sort of thing that's like a got him and I'll die in one hit. But you know what? Sure, I'll humor you. I'll humor you. All right. Boop. Landed. Hello, Dark Eater. Roar! Breathe fire! Slam! Slam! Well, you were right. Sorry I doubted you. That's kind of funny. Midir's blind, right? Ouch. Ouch. Please don't be offended if I didn't trust you initially, Media Demon. It's just the internet, you know? And as the streamer, you gotta keep your eye out for the Gothams. Oh, did you know if you click Alt F4, you unlock the secret thing? You know? You know, if you delete System 32, your computer runs faster. Like, it's that sort of thing, you know? I keep an eye out for the troll chaps. But he lines himself up in such a way that I can slice him in the sternum. If only bosses had stamina meters, Midir stamina would be empty with all that flailing. Yeah. Yeah. I think especially, like, there are some times where bosses that are supposed to be, like, NPC sized feel like they should, run by player character rules. Didn't take any offense? Okay. I figured. You're pretty good-natured in general about these sorts of things. Alright, ignoring chat to focus on game. Okay, slice his sternum a little bit. You jump backwards. Laser. Ouchie. Everything hurts. Everything you do hurts. Okay, laser. No, that's not laser. That's just fire breath. Okay. Let there be victory. I did it, praise the sun. Good for you. I'm still in the middle of it. Okay, you jump backward. Try laser. Or just regular fireball. Ow, 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 ow. That hurts. Okay, that's a... Okay, regular fireball, then fire swipe. Okay. That's your dash. Swoop your tail. Dash. I don't have the reach for that. Okay, you stand up and roar. That's the one where you bite me, right? Where you, like, barbecue me. Okay, that... You just drag it along the bottom. Okay. Lasers. Okay. Roar. Ow, ow, that was fine. That was your tail. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. I do such pitifully piss poor tiny amounts of damage to him. So very tiny damage. But I don't know what exactly else. Should I, like, change up my weapon? Like, what if I used a great big ol' two-hander? Like, what's your power? 249 plus 168. Profane greatsword. Like, I haven't put any skills into any of these. It might just be as simple as don't even use your shield. Really. Things go through the shield anyway. Do I have physical damage absorption, increase maximum load? But take more damage. How about I remove you and instead where's the fire? You've been using your... Yeah, makes sense. Where's the fire protection ring? Where? Dark lightning. I could have swore there was something that protected from fire. There's boosting pyromancies. Increased poise. That makes it worse. Huh! Okay, never mind. Actually, instead of this, we do Empress's HP restored flask. Let's try that. Like, I'm aware this axe probably isn't the min-maxed ideal weapon, but it's the one I learned because it's the style of weapon I had at the beginning, you know? I feel like maybe I'm not experimental enough, or I've noticed in games where there is, like, stance changes or other weapons or other play styles, I don't often experiment. Especially when, like, new stuff only really happens late in the game. Okay. Ow. Oh! Ouch. What's your plan? Dash! Okay, okay. Laser. Oh! Ow, ow, ow. Ouchie. Okay. Laser? Laser. Laser is consistent damage. Roar at me, bite at me. Whatever, bro. Maybe the regen ring goes. Oh! The regen ring maybe does more than I thought. I still have the regen ring. Never mind. But yeah, like, shielding really doesn't do much here. Dragon Slayer Great Bow. Ooh, what if I just used a Great Bow for the dragons? I don't think I can even equip bows, really. Preacher's right arm. Oh, wait a minute. Got Millwood Great Bow. Huh. Being a bow build is tedious. Oh, I don't doubt that. Poison Arrow, Moonlight, Dragon Slayer Lightning Arrow. Oh, I'm too heavy. That makes me altogether too fat. Why does that make me so fat? Is the bow and the arrows just that heavy? Huh. Well, it looks like we're bringing back the PNG because Yeah, it looks like we're bringing in the PNG. Give me a moment, because the camera I'm using, and it should be regular PNG stuff. Yes. Oh, the PNG boy's large. There he is. This better? This looks better. This looks better. Okay. So, let's give this another shot. I know it's tricky. Gotta switch my thing around. Okay. Let's go. Let's just stand here and wait for him to show up. Stand absolutely still. Stand absolutely still. Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen. Watch. And here we go. You bounce backward. Ouch, I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming. Dash. Your tail tails around too much, buddy. Dash. Okay. I really hope you don't have a second phase that's like significantly harder. Ouch. My goodness. You, sir, are a pain. You bring me pain. This guy is a real pain, but it's fine. I don't even have to beat him. I don't even have to beat him. I can just win the game after this, and it's like not a big deal. It'll be fine. No pressure. There is absolutely no pressure whatsoever on this boss fight. None. I am not pressured to win this. I just kind of want to. You know? I just kind of want to. But it's not necessary. I can totally skip this if I feel the need to. We can just go straight to the final boss, and it's cool. Not, well, I already beat the final boss is what I mean. That guy's got beaten already, and so it's literally just an optional little fight here. And if we don't beat it, we don't beat it. I beat the Nameless King. I beat the Nameless King. That's all I need. All I needed was Nameless King. Alright, standing still. Standing still. Have your tantrum, buddy. Have your tantrum. Ow, okay, that's your covers below you. Here's your dash. No. Just regular fireballs, huh? Then you're gonna do your fire side swipe thingy. Okay. Dash. I dashed right into you. You bounce backward and fly across. Okay. Learning the timings for all this stuff is difficult. You almost worse than Nameless King do just like an immense amount of damage, and I don't know why. you like hit like a truck, and it's really kind of hard to read you and figure out where your hits are. Plus, you take like 0 damage from anything I do. Like, the damage you take is so minimal that it is very difficult to do anything about it, and I'm kind of at a loss. But we ball. We do it, you know? It'll be fine. Again, no pressure whatsoever. I'm feeling no pressure about this. Like, nobody's gonna think less of me for not beating Madir. I beat Nameless King! And Freyda, for crying out loud. Like, people have more difficult... Apparently Freyda's supposed to be harder than this guy. Again, for whatever reason, the way I play, Freyda wasn't as bad. I took an entire, stream trying to get a feel for her, but, like, I don't know. Even when I was fighting her, she felt more manageable than this guy. For whatever reason, you being so large and having such a flamin' large flame, okay, bounce backward, slam, bounce backward, fly across, ember restored, dash cross, okay, well, here we go with this. Fireball, and then you're gonna like swipe at me. Oh, lasers? Okay. Here comes big fire. Okay, here comes the laser. Here comes that laser day feeling again. Ouch, okay. What you got for me, bub? Lasers? That's usually followed up by that attack. Dodging the fire on the floor. Love that. Now what? Ouch, I saw that coming. I saw that coming. For some reason, I did nothing about it. Okay. Okay, you're gonna rain it, make it come raining down on me. All right, Madir. What next? Dash? Dash? No, fire. Now what, buddy? Lasers? We doing lasers. Okay. Okay. I've got a vibe for you. Dash? No. Fire. No, lasers even. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, okay. Come on, my dear. Dash! Slice your Achilles tendon. Okay, and now what? Dash again? Slice the Achilles tendon again. And then you swipe with your tail. And now we move on to what's next. Straightforward fire. I'll scoop to the side. Now what's your strat? Laser? It's the wild thrashing. What now? Dash? No, fireball. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. And then the fire whip. Okay. Now what? Lasers? Uh-oh. Dark Eater. Dark eating time. Did you eat the dark again? Ow, that's a lot of dark. Hey, I actually made it to phase 2. I actually made it to phase 2. Because Yaval, Dark Eater Midir is the last boss I have left. I beat the final boss, haven't initiated the ending, and I just wanted to clean up this optional boss. That's all. And first time I got him to phase 2 when he like started glowing with darkness, which is a strange oxymoronic thing to say. I need to figure out what changes about that phase. Like, what changes is obviously he's, like, consumed by the darkness. But, like, I need to, like, tangibly, what does that mean for my gameplay experience when he's all darked up like that? Obviously, it starts by meaning he, like, shoots those soul balls at me, I suppose. But outside of that, we don't know. We'll just have to figure it out. Hopefully, it's not too much harder than phase 1. Okay, we stand our ground. We stand our ground. No, I won't back down. No, I won't back down. You can stand me up at the gates of hell, but I'll stand my ground. And I won't back down. I won't back down. There ain't no easy way out. I won't back. Hey, I will stand my ground. I'm full of songs today. That's just where my brain goes when it's kind of mushed. And boy, does playing this game mush my brain something fierce. Get you in the knees. Get you in the shins. Ouch. Roar at me. Ow. Ow. There's your tantrum mode. What's the plan, Stan? Dash! And then you swipe. Now what? Dash again? Dash again! And then you bounce backward. Okay. Okay. Spray across. Ow. Not entirely sure how I'm supposed to beat that, but you know what? It's fine. Dash. Okay, here comes the flames. Okay, okay, okay. What's the plan? Angry tantrum. Tantrum stomping. Okay, dash. No fireball. No lasers. I think my favorite attack of yours has got to be the laser. And then it's followed up by trying to bite me. Followed up by turning around with your tail sweeping. Dash. Okay, sweep the tail. Now what? Regular... Oh, lasers. Lasers! I'm a firing the laser! Okay, get out of the way! Nice, nice, nice. We're nearly to the halfway point, actually. Okay, lasers? Lasers. I love your lasers. Your lasers are my favorite. Do you get Dark Eaten yet? Oh, no, you dash. I don't know why I didn't register that as being what you were doing. Can I dash again? No. Red, the lasers. Wow. Okay, here we go. You explode with darkness. Now let's stand back and see what happens. Okay, you jump backwards. New laser attack. New laser attack. That is a less favorite laser attack. Okay, big laser. Oh, but you have big cooldown after. Okay, I kind of like that. Okay, you roar and the Dark Souls show up. Okay. Now, Dark Souls again. Okay. Okay, tantrum. tantrum again, I guess. Because why not? Now what? Okay. Now you roar. And now the Dark Souls. Okay. Okay. You dash backward. Okay, that's, maybe I do have my shield. And I just have it ready for that attack. It seems like regular laser isn't a thing, and regular dash isn't a thing in Phase 2, which is sad, because those are, like, the best attacks to follow up on. But, like, weirdly, now I feel like I could beat him. It's a slow one. It is a bit of a slow and steady, but I believe in myself. I think it's just a matter... I think in Phase 2, I pull out the shield for the sake of blocking his Dark Souls. There's really not much reason to pull it out in Phase 1, because if I get hit, either way it's going to be near fatal. But until such a time that I fatally die, sliding down. Bamf. Okay. I'm actually feeling pretty good about this. Will I beat it today? I don't know. Does the good feeling usually mean anything? Record shows that sometimes it means something, but we'll just work on what we got for today. So, start with your tantrum. Your tantrum that I can dodge completely. Get about here. Okay. I think Phase 2 might actually be about getting close to him. Lasers? Lasers. Run away. Nice. Okay. Dash. No. Fireball. Let me just... Ouch. Dang it. Okay, that was me getting greedy. That was on me getting greedy. I was just being greedy. And we can't have me being greedy. Can't have it, simply. But you need one bad run to, like, cleanse the palate between runs. We know this. That is the pattern. I won't have another good run, but unless I have, like, a mediocre to bad run. in between times. That is simply how it is done. Simply how we do things. So we slide down here. There might be a pyromancy that makes me, like, less susceptible to fire attacks that can boost my resistance. But I don't know if it would be worth investing the brain space, you know, to having that there. But, and we land. Come and get me. So maybe I charge the heavy attack as you get to me and begin turning around. You get to me, and you start to turn around. You bounce backwards. Now what? Lasers? Lasers already, huh, bud? Okay, get out of the way. We gotta get away from the fire attack. Okay. So now, dash? No. Lasers, again. I'm not against it. I am not against that. That is actually something I support. Roar and bite me. Or attempt to anyway. Don't actually bite me because that, ouch. Trying to not die. That. Okay, that's. Now what's your plan? You gonna dash? No. Lasers? Lasers! Let's go! I love the lasers! Now you do this. Now you fire down. Rain fire down from above. Now come at me. You gonna dash? That's a dash. Ouch. Laser time. Huzzah for laser time. It's the most laserful time of the boss fight. Ouchie. Okay. I'm using up a lot of heals in this half of the fight, which is not becoming. Okay, regular fire. Ow, that's the tail. Sweep the tail. Dash! Here comes the big flame. Are you gonna sweep the tail, turn around? No, just turn around slowly. Now what, bud? Big slam, which in phase 2 would start a screaming riot of Dark Souls. Okay. Dash. Okay, there's the spinsy winsies. Tantrum. Now what? Gonna dash, you're gonna laser, you're gonna dash. I'll take the dash. Okay. Now cover your base. Now what you got on your mind? Dash? Dash again? We dash again. We doing the double dash. Double dash, low key, one of my favorite Mario Karts. Actually, high key. like, that was my childhood game, so maybe that's why it's one of my favorites. Probably the reason. It's, like, people don't like the janky physics on it. It's like, I love the janky physics. It feels so chaotic to drive. But it feels great to, like, embrace that chaos. Ouch. That's a fire. I am burning through Estices. Estices? Esticide. Esticides. Lasers? Lasers! Oh, I thank you, buddy. Ow. Wait a minute. You never sweep that close before. You never sweep that close before. Buddy. Okay, I need to get closer. That was on me. I shouldn't have been directly in front of him. Okay. There is still micro-spacing type things to worry about with that. Still plenty to discover. The Ringed City. Alright. Dark Eater, my dear, it's time for you to get clear of here, buddy. Let's crack open a beer, my dear, and see where we go with this. I'm ad-libbing something here, my dear, my dear. I don't know what to say. So you and me, my dear, don't take me all away. I don't know what that was. But whatever it was, it's what you got. Yeah, roar and slash and stomp and tantrum and all that pajim jam jazz. Ouch. Okay, that was dash. Dash. Okay, here comes the fire. $30 embers. Ouch. Get me out of under your body, please, buddy. Okay. Tantrum time. Okay. Now what? Gonna dash? Yeah, you're gonna dash. Oh, buddy. Okay, okay, okay. Lasers? Lasers. Okay. We're in the clear here. Nope, not quite. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Dash? I'll take a dash. Gonna spin? Nope, you're gonna fireballs. That's fine. That's fine. You're gonna fire. I'll take that. We take those. Lasers? No. Dash. Oh, that was close, buddy. Now what? Now what's your evil plan, pal? Dash! Okay, bud. Let me out of here, buddy. You're almost halfway. I think maybe... that's exactly what I was thinking, pal. Try and hit me with the lasers. Ouch. Okay. Bam. Okay, dark time. Dark times are upon us. If I can get right up under you. Perfect. Okay, buddy. What's up? Okay, buddy. Okay. Okay, okay. Lasers. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Yeah, I am. And he's not a wyvern. Those are typically the ones that have, like, no front legs and just wings. But yeah, I'm still fighting this guy. I'm still fighting the guy. Tough fight. Allegedly the third hardest in the game. I'm beginning to piece them together, though. And if we don't beat him, we don't beat him. I'll just go to the ending, and it'll be whatever. I'm pretty okay with that, actually. Because at the very least, I finally beat the Nameless King. So it's all good. It's all good. I have no regrets. Like, I totally could beat him. I recognize that. If I did this for half a stream after this, I could totally beat him. In fact, if we did it one stream beyond this, I could probably first try him, you know? But if I don't get him within the half hour, which is, you know, entirely possible, we could be here for a while. But if I don't get him within the half hour, I'll just head straight to the ending. And if I do get him in the half hour, then we just go to the ending. Either way, I have beat Dark Souls 3, and this is the final stream. So, basically, Midir, you are the only thing keeping me still streaming today, frankly. Dash, okay, nice. Now what? You gonna dash again? Nope. Lasers? Lasers! Slam! And try and... Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, the front does a lot of damage. The front does a lot of damage. Ouch. Okay, dash. Nope, laser. No regular fire. Okay. Get underneath him. Let's go. This has been a good start to the Phase 1 run. Now, it only takes a couple of things to... Oh, lasers? Lasers. It only takes one stupid to, like, ruin a run. Like... Oh, oh, oh. So far. Lasers? Okay. Ugh! Get under here. Dude, okay. This is a good Phase 1 run. Dash? No. Tantrum. Okay. Swipe with your claws. Double swipe with your claws. I could have hit your face there. Swipe. Swipe. 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, I'm just gonna... Let's go between the legs. Dodge the fireball straight down. And reset neutral. Gonna dash? Nope. Regular fireball? Ouch. Okay, that was poorly placed and poorly timed. Lasers? Yeah, buddy. Okay. Ouch. You dash backwards and begin your flame. Okay, that's half my That's half my healing. Lasers? Okay, lasers should get me into dark side. The dark side of Midir. What? Okay, that's lame. That is dumb. Slow boss, patient boss. But as always, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. And stay focused. And don't yeah, don't be hasty, don't be greedy. That's the motto when you play Dark Souls 3. So just stick to that. And it may take a while, but I mean, the Nameless King was a patient fight. Most of these are patient fights. I just need to not rush it. But that's the problem. I want to rush it. Because rushing it is like... That was funny. Okay. Okay. Hello, Sea Dog. Welcome. We got one last boss to beat. I'm down to just fighting Midir, the dragon, and whether I win or lose, I beat the final boss, so I just head straight there. Literally all I have to do. I don't even have to do it. I am just choosing to do it because might as well use the time that we have, you know? It's a difficult dragon, allegedly the third hardest boss fight in the game. And the first and second took me several streams to, like, master. But, yeah, beat Nameless King, beat the Soul of Sindir. And I'm going to ignore chat while you follow up, Sea Dog, so I'll get back to you between runs. Because I kind of need my concentration. I need to concentrate. Gonna stand totally still. Gonna stand totally still. Nothing's gonna happen. Okay, swipe. Now what? Dash? Nope. Slammer. Two, I'm gonna slice you in the... Oh, nope. I'm gonna run under your crotch. Okay, turn around, and you're gonna dash at me now? Come on, big fella. Dash! Let's go! Swipe. Okay, now what, buddy? Dash! Let's go. Okay. Love that. Lasers? Lasers! Okay. Go sweep the legs. Okay, buddy. What you got? Dash? Let's dash. Spin your tail round and round. Slam, swipe, swipe. And a big slam where I slap your face. Roar, and you try and bite me, but I slap your face. Okay, I'm getting greedy. I am getting greedy! This is the definition of greedy. Let's go back to good old reliable dash and slap your ankle. Alright, lasers, please. Laser, please. Yeah, buddy. No, that's not a laser, you fool. You fool, an idiot, you dumb. That was not a laser, that was a fireball. Okay, you flap. Okay, missed that. Land yourself down. What you gonna do? You gonna dash or laser? Laser, please? Yes! No! That is not a laser, it is just regular fire. I don't want regular fire, I want laser. My goodness, I did not expect. No! I should. I pressed the dodge button altogether too late. We heal once. Okay, okay. Now what you got, bud? Dash. Okay. Simple enough. You landed there. Now what? Slam, swipe, swipe. And big slam, where I whack your face. Okay, yep. Getting greedy again. Getting greedy again. Ow, ow. Swipe. Swipe. Okay, buddy. Ah, dang it. Poor timing, poor timing. It should be this week, Yvonne. Wait, so did you beat the game technically, or are you just stalling till the next game you have it? So, what I did is I beat one of the optional bosses I was having trouble with. I then beat the final boss. The final boss arena is clear. All I have to do is go back to the final boss and interact with something. There's just something I gotta interact with to initiate the ending of the game. That's all that's left. So yeah, I don't know whether I think I'll beat Tingle this on Thursday. I might have to do some dungeon grinding in between time to have enough money to afford all the gifts I'm going to need. So I might do that tomorrow, before or after stream, or tonight, who knows. But yeah, that should finish those two games, which means I'll be ready to go fresh into October. Well, October starts this week, so the first spooky game I'm playing is Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love. But then after that, I should be good to start the Halloween-themed games, which I know I'm playing Alan Wake, replacing this game in rotation. I might check and see if Resident Evil 2 Remake, I can pick that up for cheap. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. Dash. Boom. Lasers? Okay, there's you. Land, please, buddy. Good boy. Come on, my dear. Whoop! Swipe. Swipe. Okay. Can you... Oh! Dang it. Didn't see that one coming. Dang it. I wasn't paying that close attention. So yeah, if I don't get him within the next couple of attempts, I'm just going to end the game. And I will be done with Dark Souls 3. And honestly, Dark Souls 3 has been really good so far. So far, I beat it. I think there are ways it was harder than the first one, but like ways that like it's just kind of a different mindset than the first one. It's more of a lot of the things that I liked about the first one. I kind of enjoyed some of the clunk of the first one. I felt like everything was a little more cheesable, and I liked the feeling of being able to out-cheese things. But, like, this game lets me out-skill things, you know? I also think having a magic meter for my pyromancies versus, like, just having a limited number of fireballs I can throw, like, just in total, like, just a number. I think I like that system better, because it lets you depend on magic and other things a little more fully if you want to. But I think the biggest thing about this game versus Dark Souls 1 that I prefer heavily in Dark Souls 1 is the world design. Like, I'm not going to say this game's world design is bad. It's just, I loved the dense adventure-y looping back in on itself that Dark Souls 1 did, that Dark Souls 3 does less of. It's more contained. It's the difference between, like, Super Metroid and Metroid Dread. Maybe not even Metroid Dread, more like Fusion almost. It's Super Metroid versus, like, Prime 3, maybe. Another Crab's Treasure is the only Soulslike that does not have depressing lighting. There are points in this game that the lighting is less depressing. But, like, also Another Crab's Treasure, also you're spelling crabs with a K like it's the SpongeBob character when it's actually spelled with a C. Buddy. But, as I understand it, it does have the semi-depressing theme of oceanic pollution. So it's not like it's free of depressing concepts. It's just the lighting is brighter and more tropical. Another Crab's Treasure is something I might play at some point. It look like a good. Like, I don't think Souls-like in particular, they're about as far as action RPG as I would like, I think. Maybe there's other action RPGs I'd like. Maybe I could enjoy a Witcher game or something. Ignoring chat for a bit. Oop. Although I feel like The Witcher is good for reasons different than I like Dark Souls. You know? Like, they kind of belong to a similar genre, right? Of action RPGs. But they highlight different aspects in a way that I really like what Dark Souls has to offer. And honestly, my least favorite thing about Dark Souls is the RPG stuff. It's the leveling up. It's the messing with the piddly little stats. Like, oh, +1 to my endurance or whatever. That does wonders for my health. It doesn't, actually. I feel like individual level ups have minimal returns in a way that kind of isn't satisfying unless you level up in, like, a batch. But the combat and world exploration is the stuff I go to. Like, as action games go, this doesn't... It's patient. I don't mind the slower pace and more patient combat. It gives me headspace to think. There's a spot between button mashing and chess. You know? Where, like, you got your Bayonettas and your Devil May Cries. It just feel like pure button mashing. Like, is there actually any strategy beyond how flashy can this combo get? But also, this game has that adventure game kind of structure where you're exploring and discovering. I don't think the core essence is like an adventure game the way Zelda or Metroid is. It's just heavily featuring those elements as a supporting role to the action RPG. But it's those less straightforward action RPG elements that are like my favorite thing. If I just wanted to play pure numbers games and big numbers boss fights, I'd play like Monster Hunter, which I've tried Monster Hunter and I bounced off of it hard. Altogether too grindy for my desires. Now, the point of that game is the grind. So if you like the combat and you like the system and you like the monsters, the grind's like fun. I'm not a grinded. I don't like grind. It's not my ideal thing. If you're gonna, you know. Come on, let's get you to phase 2, buddy. Let's get you to phase 2 if we can, pal. Lasers? No, regular fire. Blindly flail in that direction, buddy. Okay. Swish your tail to turn around. Lasers? Lasers! Let's go! Ouch, ouch. Okay, you're gonna dash? No, you're gonna rampage. Okay. Now what, buddy? Now what's your plan? Between the ouchie, ouchie. Okay. Now what? Lasers? Okay, let's do the lasers. Will this take you to phase 2? If I hit you at all? Ouch, okay. Hit lasers again. Now, if I'm more efficient with my slapping, this will definitely take you to phase 2. Ouch. Ah, shoot. Okay. Okay. I agree with that, Sea Dog. The Hearts and Zelda, they, from the way my brain works, you know, they show the progress and health a little better because it's like a physical block. It's less opaque than just a bar, you know? I think it's less of an issue in D&D because, like, I don't know, I feel like the way that the like challenge rating system works, where it's like, oh, if you meet or beat a 15, right? Like +1 is huge when it comes to rolling like a stat to dodge or like meet a stat, right? To meet a threshold. +1 could be the difference between life and death. It could be in literally any other RPG, but the margin feels smaller in any other RPG. Whereas, like, the margin of ±1 in a D&D setting feels substantially larger. Because, like, it's a 20 as opposed to 4,000. Okay, let's get out of under you, buddy. Let's get out from under you, bud. Can I get to phase 2 one more time? Your tail keeps being just out of reach when you shoot your fire down. Lasers? Hey, let's go, lasers! Okay. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on. Ouch. Yeah, I think, like, your average RPG, an increase of 1, or, like, even an increase of, like, 10% in any given stat, is so... The immediate effects aren't immediate, you know? It's like, mathematically it works out better. It's like, big number go burr, but, like, I don't get the big number go burr dopamine. I think that's just a thing about me. Big number go burr dopamine doesn't really work on me. I need... What do the numbers mean? Like, I know what the numbers mean, but, like, the numbers themselves don't do it for me. And I feel like sometimes, for other people, all they need is big number. And, like, good for you that all you need is big number. I need something that feels more rewarding than simply seeing a large number. Because, like, it gets to the point sometimes where I'm like, why is your health 300 instead of 30? If we only ever do damage in increments of 10, why is it 30? Why is it 300 instead of 30? Because functionally it's 30. 300's the bigger number, and the bigger number looks cooler on the Pokemon card or whatever, you know? It's like, yeah, but functionally it's 30. Oh, it does 150 damage, yeah, but, like, it's 15. And I get, like, for the way your brain works, the big number is the big number. But if I'm dealing numbers in the 900s, 9,000s by the end of, like, Final Fantasy VII or whatever, like, that's just meaningless. It's just, okay, I'm doing an amount of damage that is numerically large, but also, like, you know, if Sephiroth's got 9 million health, 9,000 really isn't all that much. It just looks like a big number. You know? Which it technically is a big number, but, like, functionally, you're hitting him for 9 damage out of 900. Still gotta hit him 100 times. It's mathematically equivalent, even if it's not, like, thematically equivalent. Maybe it's just about how I process information. You know? People get satisfaction from different things. Not everything's for everybody, and that's fine. You know? It's just some things aren't for me. You know? I don't know. Or don't work as well for me. Like, half the time in those kind of RPGs, or like your farming sims or whatever, you start out with like tiny numbers and the numbers barely meet. You can barely make ends meet. The numbers are so tight that everything you do and think and plot matters. And by the end, you're just big ass numbers all over the place. No, like, the numbers no longer matter. Like, you play the numbers game until the numbers don't matter. So why are you still playing a numbers game at all? I don't know. I'm kind of just rambling. And I haven't played any of these games enough to, like, have a definitive statement on some of these statements I'm making. It's just, I've played a couple of them or tried them out, and vibes I don't vibe with happen. You know? Thank you for the laser. I could use a couple easy hits. I want to be able to hit your tail more accurately. Okay, what's your plan now, buddy? Dash? Ouch. Okay. Oh. Need to heal here. This might be our last tussle, little buddy. This might be our last dance. It might be time to call her quits in a bit. Ow! Dang it. Dang it! Yeah, we're closing it. Getting a new spell or ability as progression in a video game. Yes, I like it when there is immediate tactile change in how I play the game. Like, my moment-to-moment gameplay is, like, affected. That could be having an entire heart worth of damage I could take. That could be just, like, a new spell or a new ability. Like, Pokemon level-ups feel flaccid and flat unless they learn a new move to me. Or they evolve. If they don't learn a new move or evolve, the level up just feels bleh. It's just like, okay, a number is bigger now. You have an singular number in a given stat. Whoop-de-flipping do. Okay, a number maybe in like all the stats. It's like, okay, yeah, your evasiveness goes up by like 1 point. You still get blasted in the face by everything. Your speed goes up by 1 stat. Yeah, well, half the cast is still flipping faster than you. And so it, like, doesn't actually matter. I mean, it does mathematically, but, like, it's technically correct. The best kind of correct. But the moment-to-moment gameplay feels no different. I'm still getting... Maybe, like, I'm hitting more times than I thought I was before. But, like, the negative points stick out to me more. I don't feel... when I hit harder, hit crits fast more. Hitting crits more doesn't feel satisfying to me. When I still get crit or still don't dodge. You know? Like, yeah, I technically crit more or technically dodge more, but I still get hit, and getting hit sticks in my brain harder than every time I dodge. Like, the negative reinforcement, the negative things that happen, just stick with me. The bad outcomes of RNG, I remember and let affect me more. Oh, here it is. Summon Firekeeper. Yes, Firekeeper. Come on, girly. I've got a job for you. Let's snuff a flame. You ready for this? That's a really nice crown. Like the jewel things that cover your eyes and stuff. You gonna put it out? Want a bucket of water? A bucket of water! Want me to get a bucket of water? Put it out? No? Don't touch that with your hands, it's hot. Oh, it's the little... Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Squeeze. Close your hands. Squeeze it. Squeeze it. Now we move on to the next game in the list, Sea Dog.
The first flame quickly fades.
Yeah.
Darkness will shortly settle.
Yep. What about it?
But one day, tiny flames will dance across the darkness.
And we don't, like, put them out or anything. That's not a bad thing. It's just how things work. You just don't...
Like embers linked by Lord's path.
You just don't try and perpetuate something that's unsustainable is all. Let it grow, let it fade, let nature take its course. You need to learn to let go.
Ashen One, hearest thou my voice still?
I do. It's a lovely voice. What about it? Dark Souls 3, the Fire Fates Edition! Let's go! We beat it! We beat Dark Souls 3. Hidetaka Miyazaki, you're the guy. Good work, everybody who worked on this. What did this person just do? We put out the first flame. We snuffed it out to end the Age of Fire that was begun so long ago by the Lord Gwyn, and let dark reign. Let a new dark, like, an era of dark has begun. Because the era of flame had just burned the world to its core, and there was really nothing left to give. You know? Fire will, like, reappear. Light and dark, it's all a thing. It's cyclical. This is a cyclical series. But yeah, the light has we have allowed the fire to fade. And no longer is the Age of Fire currently going. It's all very technical and metaphorical and like deep lore stuff. But basically, the first king of like the Dark Souls land made a bonfire, and it was where his powers came from. And so he's like, I'm gonna keep the fire lit, because it's lit, fam. But then it started to go out, and he's like, oh no, my fire's going out. I should link my soul to this fire. I should make the fire consume my very soul to keep it going forever. But then he's like, at the end of the first game, he's like, oh no, my soul's running out of juice. I'm juiceless. The fire is fading. We need someone new to link the fire. Or secretly, you could let the fire fade and usher in an age of dark for men to be free from the tyranny of the light, the tyranny of fire. Because the king, Gwyn, was not a cool guy. Oh, the vocals were Kokia. He did good. They were lovely. Lovely vocals. Kokia. Passion Republic. Okay, are we... But yeah. Begin Journey 2 in a new state. Journey can be initiated. Oh! I could go back and fight Midir. Nice. Well, keep an eye on my Discord and social medias for what game will replace this in the rotation. But I'm pretty sure it will be Alan Wake. I'm going to be playing Alan Wake here for spooky month. It's the spooky October season, so I figured a spooky game would be appropriate. All right, to the chatting. Oh, I am close. I am close. Broseph was so much smaller than this guy. But yeah, this has been a really good game. I like Dark Souls 3. I think overall, there are just things about Dark Souls 1 I kind of liked better. It's also my first thing in the series. But like, doesn't mean this is bad. It's really good, actually. Very good game. And I understand why people say it's the best in the series. It's just, there are things I value in the series, or at least about the first game, that really aren't as strong here. I love the world design of Dark Souls 1. Best Metroidvania world design in a non-Metroidvania game I've ever played. And Metroid Prime could take notes. Instead of taking notes from, like, Xenoblade or Red Dead or whatever the heck it is with the bike. I don't know what's going on there. Anyway, tomorrow I'll be on Twitch playing Donkey Kong Country 2. I'll be playing Donkey Kong Country 2. You get to fight Big Dragon. Seems I would like it. If you like hard dragons, if you like fighting difficult dragons, then sure, it might be up your alley. It is a good game. But no. Tomorrow, I'll be on Twitch playing Donkey Kong Country 2. Then on Thursday, it will be, hopefully, the finale of Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love. I have a poll going on both Twitter and the Discord to see what girl I focus on romancing. So far, the train-obsessed girl is winning, which I kind of expected. And you know what? I'm kind of here for it. So that'll be that. And then on Friday, we'll be back with more Zelda Friday on Twitch with hopefully finishing that Majora's Mask randomizer, ideally. But yeah. So thank you all for watching and sticking with this series. And sorry about the break, but I just really needed to play Hollow Knight Silksong. You understand me, right? But yeah. Thank you all for watching this series and for watching this stream. To everybody who was in chat, I appreciate you. And to everybody who only ever lurked, I really do appreciate you lurking. You guys are great. Keep lurking. But obviously, like, chat if you want to chat, right? And everybody in VODland. Hello from VODland. Thank you guys for sticking with it. Even the one stream I spent entirely beating Frida. yeah, that's all the time we have for today, kids. So, kill you, bye.